Welcome back to Nintagious. My bot is still starting up. I was trying to delay waiting for it to start, but it just like wasn't doing its thing. Oh, oh my god, it's still loading. What's going on? Anyway, how you guys doing tonight? Yeah, I'm still alive. I I've been keeping Discord up to date, but of course not everybody's over there. But I had like a day-long headache on Tuesday that was like it was really bad. Whoa, there's my bot. What you doing? And that completely screwed up my sleeping schedule, so I haven't been like waking up until like almost when I would normally stop streaming. So I had to take I basically just took the week to try and get things back in order, and it's going slowly, but like I was able to get something together tonight, so I figured I would. Let me drop this. Now my bot is going. Let me see. Let me close this. Do this. Okay. We good. For a while I wanted to start around midnight actually. I decided to do another capture test for Monster Hunter World, and yeah, that's not gonna work, which is really disappointing because I would have really liked to stream that, especially because I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. But yeah, it's Monster Hunter World and OBS do not get along very well, so that's not gonna happen. So we have a lot to do tonight because yesterday I played Monster Hunter World all day instead of World of Warcraft, so I'm like kind of behind. We're gonna do Darkshore here first. Excuse me. Because Darkshore's only open for another hour and a half, for complicated reasons that are sort of tough to explain. This is a Warfront, which I only just figured out within the past couple days what the hell a Warfront is. There's these two zones in the world. It's this one. It's Darkshore and Arathi Basin, or Arathi Highlands over here, that are like contested territory, I guess. Arathi's open right now, so I think we're gonna go there later because Warfronts are pretty cool. Like, I thought Warfronts were just gonna be like over glorified battlegrounds, but they're not at all. But anyway, it goes in a cycle. So right now, you can do quests here, but then in an hour, this zone is going to shut down, and then we're going to have to fund the war effort. Once it's funded, then the actual Warfront is open for like a week. And I'll explain that more once I go over to Arathi, I think. But we have other stuff to do even before that, so I just need salvage, right? Okay. Man, sounds weird because I'm not used to playing this with headphones on. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna do these quests first because there's a limited amount of time before I won't be able to do them, so I figured I would do those really quick. And then we're gonna go to the Dark Moon Fair, which is like, you know, it's a fair. It's exactly what it sounds like. That's only open once a month. It's the first week of every month, or it opens the first Sunday of every month. So it just opened yesterday. So I'm gonna go check that out and see what's over there, because it is right down here. So I can just like fly down there really, not quick. It's gonna take a while to fly down there, but and then I don't know what after that. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff to get done. Anyway, I didn't even properly greet anyone. Volpe, how's it going? Spirit Flame, it says you said that you stopped in, but then immediately headed out. I'm sorry that I missed you. Riley, Dio, Logan, I think that's everybody for now. How's everybody doing? How was everyone's week? I'm sorry that I was like completely missing in action. I wanted to, like, every night turned into I'd like to stream tonight, but I was just like not waking up on time. Like, it definitely wasn't a thing of not wanting to stream. It's not that I didn't want to. It just wasn't working out. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I didn't wake up until like 1 o'clock. Although I don't know what I would have streamed yesterday, to be totally honest. So it probably would have just been this. Logan, you asked, will it be open all week? Are you referring to the Dark Moon Fair or what I was talking about with the Warfronts? I think the Warfront's open for like 3 more days or something, and then Dark Moon Fair is going to be open all this week.
This fool thinks they can stand up to the Horde. Show them they are mistaken.
Yeah, the fair is going to be open all week. That only just opened. Actually, I have some people online doing things. And yeah, I know you were mentioning the flooring repair. Is that what you were doing? Was there something wrong with the flooring that, or did you just decide it was time to rip it out and put in new? But I know that you mentioned on Discord that that's kind of all you've been doing this week. Where is this guy? Come on. The map even shows he's here, but he's not. Here he is. Oh, so it was just starting to, like, the floor was just starting to suck and needed replacing. It sucks, though. Of course I decided, like, I decided, like, oh, you know, I'm gonna stream tonight, because I was up, like, early enough to make it happen, and then, like, immediately started getting a headache. And, like, now my allergies are acting up again. It's like, that figures. That totally figures. He's down here? Oh, interesting.
Show them they are mistaken.
As I say, after you guys. Did that not actually silence him? Okay, that's shitty. I was gonna say, somebody else get in there and tank him. I don't want him targeting me the whole time. Sounds bad.
triumphs
Oh, that
once
sucks,
again.
Logan. It was just, like, more of an ordeal than it should have been. That does, like, I was kind of thinking that because you said it's taken, like, all week, and it's like, I feel like that shouldn't take all week. Especially with as big as your family is, like, I feel like you'd be able to get it done pretty quickly.
A new threat emerges. Give no quarter.
Is everything dead already? Oh, I'll probably go do more of the Brawlers Guild too, which I did at the end of the stream last weekend, so a lot of you probably missed it. But there's basically a fight club you can go to, which is like it's not against other players. It's like it's kind of like a single player experience against, like, it's like boss fights that are designed for one person.
A blow well struck. The horde triumphs once again.
Alright, one more. I actually don't know if I want to try and fly to Mulgore from here. That might actually take longer than it should. I could probably just hearth and take the portal to Thunder Bluff. I'll take that. Yoink. What are you talking about, Riley? What? That's true, Logan. I guess I don't know, like, the age range of you and your brothers. You're in the middle, aren't you?
These Twilight Hammer buffoons just don't.
I was gonna say,
know when to die.
I have to kill that,
They show them.
but no, that is not what I have to kill. Even though it looks like something I should kill, doesn't it? Yeah. Looks like something I, as a hero, I should probably be like, well, maybe we should put a stop to that. My god, things are just dying. This is crazy. Stomp that out. Man, that went nice and quick. I love it when there's, like, multiple people in an area, because, like, in the old days of MMOs, you had to worry about, like, quest tags, where only one person could get the credit for the kill. That's, like, not a thing anymore. So, when there's multiple people in an area like this, if they're smart, we just do that. We just group everything up and kill it. And everybody gets credit, and then we move on with our lives. Alright, let's take the sightseeing route. Let's take the sightseeing route. Oh, cool! It's Cthulhu. Yeah, yeah. That's basically what the old gods are in this game. They're very much inspired by stuff like that. I kind of hate old gods. They're kind of boring. Hey, guy, how's it going? This isn't much of a scenic route. All we can see is trees. Very old, flat trees. It's not a good look. Yeah, Logan, it actually sounds like you're talking about World of Warcraft right now. It actually sounds like you know what you're talking about. Because clearly that's like all they did when they were writing old god shit. They were just like, let's just use this stuff that already exists. It is one of my least favorite things about this lore. Oh, right. There was like a... You like enlist in the army in this zone. I think I actually did this zone on this character. I guess this isn't too long of a flight. We're like halfway there already. And we'll see what's up with the Dark Moon Fair. It's been... since I started playing this at like the end of March again, I haven't seen the Dark Moon Fair since I played this game a year ago, so there might be new stuff there. I think I read something about there being a roller coaster now. There's fast travel, I just decided not to take it. Because there's cooldowns on fast travel. I could have used my Hearthstone to go to like my home location, and that happens to be where there are portals. I could have just taken a portal directly to this city. Because this is the Tauren capital. This is Thunderbluff we're coming up on. I could have just taken a portal here, and then just jumped down to where the portal to the fair is, but there's like a 10-minute cooldown, 15-minute cooldown on the Hearth to my home location, so I would have that could have potentially caused problems. Realistically, how long did it take to fly here manually? Not very long. And look, down there's the fair. Or the portal to the fair, anyway. I don't need a Strider, that's fine. Hey, fireworks. I think that's new too. Yeah, that's a roller coaster. Alright, first things first. Quests. The blue ones are like mini games.
Greetings. Farewell.
How do I get on? Well, I'll come back. Let me see. This is an important quest, I think. I don't need archaeology skill, though. Like, I maxed that. I'm not gonna bother with that one. You can actually get, like, skill ups for your professions here. And that's kind of what I'm interested in at the moment. Like, this is cooking, probably, I think. Alchemy, that's still important. There we go. Cooking. It's 5 points too. Hot damn.
Be careful.
Fishing skill. I don't really need that, actually. I don't really need that one. I have maxed fishing. Let's look at some tickets, I guess, but it's not super important. Hey Seven, hey Mike. Hey Mandarin. How's it going? There's a lot of weird shit in World of Warcraft, to be honest. You say this looks out of place. I fought the leader of the gnomes the other night, and he escaped a la Dr. Wily in like a little like escape pod. He just kind of like launched off, and I was like, well, this is a thing. Herbalism, I'm also maxed on herbalism, but that's like fairly free. Let's do that. Like that's like a free tickets and stuff. What else? I think there's... Let's go ahead and grab these so that they're off my map, I guess. Let me... "90% of your time was spent on your ass waiting." I'm sure that's the part that you don't mind remembering, though. Hey JMT, how's it going? Why are you thinking about changing your name, Volpe? I don't think you need to change it. I mean, if you want to, you totally can. Change it to what, though? Ooh, mounts. 364. Oh, let me get rid of some of this shit. I don't need any of that stuff. Alright, this is the Grizzly trophies. That's just like... I might as well, because I'm probably gonna get a lot of what I need there. Just kind of like messing around. Okay, let me see. I finished the herbalism one. Oops.
What do you require? Trust no one.
Yeah, this is probably important. Oh, that's cool, guy. Yeah, Taro changed his name like on a whim, and YouTube wouldn't let him change it back until like just the other day. Oh, I get that, Mike, but like I personally, I knew that you probably wouldn't take offense, but that doesn't mean that other people are going to see it and like not think it's off-putting. Let me put it that way. There's no quests down here? Okay. Let me do, like, the cooking. Yeah, let's do all those really quick. That shouldn't be too long. What is Rufio? You've never seen Hook? Logan, what are you doing with your life? Is that still on Netflix? I don't think it is. I'd say go watch it right now, but I don't think it's on Netflix anymore. Hook is not an anime. Man, it is so dark here. Like, I can't see anything on my TV screen. I can see it bright as day on capture, though. I might have to adjust my TV. Let me see. It is only, like, one of the greatest movies ever. General goods? What do I need? I need moonberry juice.
We shall meet again.
Simple flour.
Looking for something special.
Well met.
And of course they don't have that here.
The Earth Mother.
Trade supplies. Oh, there it is.
Be careful.
It's a giant eyeball on top of that coaster. I know there's one on top of the gate as well. Is that moving? It is moving. I never knew that it was moving. It stopped moving, but I swear it was moving. I need fizzy fair drink. This one.
Good luck, friend.
Blood and thunder.
I don't think there's anything wrong with your current name, Volpe.
I've been expecting you. May the eternal
Cool.
sun
Oh, I didn't even turn this one in. I was gonna say, I never got my skill points. Yeah, we've talked about that before, Guy, with the physical games that like don't come physical. Like, I go on rants pretty often because a lot of people blame Nintendo for that, and it's like Nintendo's not the one doing that, but I don't think Nintendo should be allowing people to do it. People buy physical because they want physical, not because, like, I think that's them. It's the developers being naive and thinking people buy physical just because they want the box to put on their shelves, and that's not necessarily the case. But didn't I just get ride tickets doing those quests?
Tell me
Or do I have to buy them?
May your days bring you joy.
Fine.
Travel safe.
Oh no, yeah, that's like a completely different type of ticket. Oh, it's in first person and everything? Fantastic. Wee, this is like Roller Coaster Tycoon, kind of. Not really. This is very jank. I'm not gonna lie. The camera is very jank. Yeah, how does that work with, like... So if you buy a physical game that's just a download code, then you can't return it. Like, yeah, that's... Some people do buy a physical for that reason. Like, there's a lot of reasons that people buy physical, and... I mean, okay, some people do just want to buy... Oh my god, this is jank. Some people do just want to buy, they do just want the box to put on their shelves, but... I think that's not most people. I don't think there's actually much else for me to do here. I think everything else I'm gonna want tickets to do.
Yeah, what do you want? It real.
Game tokens. I want to see, like... What else is there to get? I know you can get, like... I think you can get transmog stuff here somewhere.
What's up?
There's pets and stuff, I guess, but I want to save up for the...
Everything
Where's
has
the
a
heirlooms?
price. Remember the Sunwell.
Replica armor. I want to save up for the mounts, though, I think.
Watch, get her back.
How are you? See you soon.
Fortunately, unless they added more to this, I remember spending hours and hours and hours here fishing. Unless they added more rewards from fishing, I don't think I have to do that. Yeah, like, why even release the game physically if there's nothing physical about it? That's dumb. Like, I guess I kind of get the, like, well, the whole game won't fit, even though I've proved in the past that that's bullshit. Like that is... People shouldn't let... Like, that's not a thing that people should be doing either. But, yeah, I already have all this shit. So fortunately, I don't have to do this. That's fantastic. Because I remember it took a while to do all that fishing.
How may I help you? Keep your chin up, eh?
I love how there's just a lion walking. Oh no, there's a gnome, like, guiding it around. Okay. I thought it was just a lion just walking around the fairgrounds. It's like, what? Excuse me? I don't really think... The game tokens are probably important, but I don't feel like screwing around with that shit right now. The ride ticket. Oh, that's right, the ride tickets you can get. Did I get anything from the... Ah, the roller coaster gives the same buff that the carousel does. That's worth remembering for when I'm leveling other characters, because that gives you 10% experience gains. So that's like, that's not important here, but... Oh, it does boost reputation gains too. That's very good. Okay, we're gonna keep those ride tickets. That's gonna be important. Okay, let's go home. Yeah, I mean, a lion wandering the fairgrounds led on a leash by a gnome is also very concerning, because it's a goddamn gnome. What are they gonna do about it? But it's slightly less concerning, let's put it that way. Alright, back to new content where I can't fly. That's no fun. Okay, what are we doing here? I guess well, I have an hour. Let's go do that first.
What do you ask of these Andalite?
Realistically, Logan, it was probably like some intern that made that roller coaster. They were probably just bored. They were like, well, I'm gonna do this thing in my off time. I'm under the impression that most developers for WoW are actually, like... I think Blizzard uses WoW as, like, their training grounds. Like, they put new developers on this to, like, see what they're capable of, and then if they prove that they're, like, worth a damn, then they move them onto, like, Overwatch and shit. I don't know how correct I am there, but... I think that's why the game's design is so inconsistent, and, like... every expansion tends to play completely differently than the one before it. I think it's because there's completely different people working on it. It gets attention, I just don't think... It's very inconsistent. Oh no, he's mad. And they sometimes have very twisted priorities. Like, they'll update things that really don't need updating, and, like, ignore updating things that very much do need updating. And I think that's just because... I think they treat it like a playground. I think they stick a developer on the game, and then they just say, just do whatever. Like, just find something to work on, impress us, and then we'll put you on a real game. I think that's how it works.
If you think that was harsh, you should see what some of the other lower have their followers.
That was easy. How do I love how they take flight away and then they build the city like this vertically.
What is your business
Fucking
here?
trolls.
Watch yourself,
I mean that in both senses of the word, because this is definitely a troll city. Let's go here. I think the MMO genre in general is kind of like dead. It's I don't think it's been mainstream in quite a few years, and I think that's because like every new MMO for a while there, every new MMO that came out, everybody like you know what's going on with Fortnite, where like whenever a new battle royale comes out, they'll be like, oh, this is the one that's gonna kill Fortnite. That used to be World of Warcraft. Like, every single MMO that came out was like, oh, this is the one that's gonna dethrone World of Warcraft. And it never happened. Like, all of them fell short. So I think eventually people realized that's not gonna happen. Like, even if they have some shoddy quality, like questionable quality in this game, it's still better than most other MMOs do. And for a longer period of time. But because of that, I think it kind of like killed the market, and I don't think people don't really talk about MMOs anymore. I've found. Unless they're the type of person where like MMOs are the only thing they play, which like isn't a bad thing, but first of all, MMOs are very much a PC thing. Like, MMOs don't exist on consoles for the most part. So that's limiting. I'd actually love to see an MMO on Switch. I think there's like a free-to-play one, but it's like one of those really like shoddy like Korean MMOs that's probably not very good. I'd like to see like a mainstream MMO be on there. Anything more free to play, honestly, because like I'd like something to play on my Switch other than Paladins, and I'm not gonna play fucking Fortnite. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Yeah, there are some people that, like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's all they want to play, if that's all they have time to play, I don't really have a problem with that. I only have a problem with it if, like, they complain about it, if that makes sense. Like I've said before, like, I had a friend, I don't know, I haven't talked to him in a while, but like we didn't stop talking due to anything bad, but he would constantly complain about not having enough time to play games, except he'd play Overwatch 5 hours a night, and I was like, if you don't have time to play games, you can make the time. Like, you have the time because you play Overwatch 5 hours a night. Just don't play it for, like, one day and devote that day to something else. Like, you can do that. That's your, like, if you don't want to do that, if you want to just play Overwatch, that's fine, but don't act like that's somebody's fault other than your own, because you have the power to change that. Man, when I'm on a lower resolution, all these, like, all of the interface takes up so much goddamn space. But if I were, like, I'm running this at 720. If I were to run this at 1080, you guys wouldn't be able to see anything. You probably already can't see anything on the interface. But, like, it would be completely, you wouldn't be able to see anything at all if this was not on this resolution. I don't feel like going over there to the other one because I'll probably have to get in combat to do that. I'm gonna move this stuff, like, over here. Yeah, the text is, like, way too small. I can tell that for sure. That's why it became very obvious to me that if I'm doing any, like, questing in this game, I have to read the dialogue, because there's no way that you guys are going to be able to actually see it. That's just not going to happen.
Some of our merchants have requested guards for their caravan. Up for a little escort?
Yeah, sometimes it's nice to, like, sit down with something that you're going to be playing for a while. Because sometimes you do want a fuller experience, I guess, But yeah, sometimes you just don't have time for it. I'm fortunate that as a streamer, that helps me make time, because, like, with this, that's part of my problem with Monster Hunter World, right? Is if I'm not, since I can't stream it, I'm gonna have a hard time making time to play it, because there's so much other stuff to play, and so much other stuff to do. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have bought Monster Hunter World, but I saw $32 and I was like, that's a pretty good sale. I think I'm gonna jump on that. But when I was already playing this, I feel like that was, like, a pretty dumb idea, because both games are gonna be very time consuming. And that's on top of streaming.
Enough guards to hold the old merchant road as we once did. Your help is appreciated.
Let's go down here, maybe? I guess. Gonna have to do it eventually. Now see, on that note, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is one of those games where whenever I look at it, I'm like, I would enjoy this game, but I don't have time for a game this big. Someday. Someday. Honestly, I feel like Persona 5 is gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna be like, it looks like a game I would enjoy, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have a hard time making time to dig into it, if/when it ever hits Switch. Have you checked out Paladin's guy? Because that doesn't have a battle royale. Unless you don't like team-based shooters either. Which honestly, I can understand. They are frustrating sometimes. The hell? There's a treasure chest here? How have I never found this treasure chest? I'm here, like, all the time. How does that even make sense? Alright. I'll take that. And even then, Black Ops 4 has... It's not just the Battle Royale. And I've heard pretty good things about Black Ops 4, so that might be worth looking into.
I've collected many things over the years. See if you can match them. What are your hero rates and estimated funeral expenses?
Find that one yet. It's here, I think. Yeah. I didn't find that one yet either. Well, there it is. Turtle, and grabs.
Well done.
Gimme dat rep. So my whistle's not available, but I can hearth. I can do that. This one.
I am listening.
So I have to figure out. I should do a full sweep of world quests, but I don't know if I want to do that. I really should, though. Huh, I have another quest out there that I never did. That's right, I think I saw that yesterday, and I just didn't feel like doing it. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Well, I'm gonna get a bunch of shit on me.
Powerful enemy near this location has proven problematic for our forces. I trust what must be done.
It's kind of funny that, like, since I streamed this last Sunday, my gear has improved a lot. I don't know if that's, like, super noticeable. I probably wouldn't have been able to group up that much shit and kill it last week. They probably would have killed me.
Pity that menace couldn't have been turned into
I think I might try to work on a character other than my druid tonight too, but we'll see what happens. I'm not sure what? Maybe my Death Knight? I don't know. Death Knight's probably the second character I'm gonna level up to max level, and she's like halfway there already. I know I said that I wanna start a new character on stream and like only level it while I'm streaming. I'm not really ready for that yet. That's why I'm not doing that tonight.
Zandala will endure.
Alright, let me see. All the way out there. Did I do my transmute today? Yes, I did. I still have some raids that I have to do too. I don't know if I feel like doing that tonight. I've only seen like 3 or 4 of the Pokemon movies, so I don't think I really know enough to say. Aren't there, like... There's more Pokemon movies than there are fucking Marvel movies, aren't there? Is this the one on the ship? It's looking like it. Yep. Yeah, I've heard Xenoblade 2 is a really big game. Like I said, whenever I watch it be played, I'm like, this looks like a game I would enjoy. Has he? Has it really? Because I'm pretty sure Zul's dead already. Cool it. I have such a hard time buying $60 games on a whim, too. Like, I'm only comfortable dropping 60 bucks on a game if I know I'm gonna like it. I can't just impulse buy games for that much. I guess it's gone wrong too many times. That is both a terrible analogy and a wonderful analogy. Mike. But yeah, I have heard that it's one of those games that's almost impossibly large. I think I heard somebody say once that it's impossible to 100% Xenoblade 2, and I was like, challenge accepted. That sounds like something I would be into. It can't be as much as this. Like if you would consider 100%ing WoW to do like all the achievements, I'm only like, well, let's say 55% complete. And they add to it, like, every expansion they add more shit, so it's kind of like, yeah, like, how would you ever? I've thought about trying to go for completion sometimes, but just seems kind of impossible. I'm really close to getting this achievement. I need a 340 ring and a 340 trinket. And then that's gonna take forever. Like, looting 200,000 gold. Fuck that. That's... Problem is if I wanted to go for completion in a game like this, I'd have to do shit like pet battles. Like, that would have to be my new god. I'd have to devote my life to doing pet battles.
Skulks nearby.
Have to kill this asshole again? I feel like I have to kill this guy, like, constantly. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be able to do that alone, because he is a big bad motherfucker, so... I do not know that gif, but I'm gonna... I think I know what you mean anyway. That is another terrible, yet amazing analogy. These fuckers aren't inviting me, so that sucks. I guess I could start one myself. What if I could do it alone? Now it's got me wondering. Oh, so I have the item level. They're not epics. I get you. Oh, this guy tried to pick a fight with it and then quickly realized, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Well, we're in this now. Faction war aside, like, we are now in this together. What is he even? He's a warrior. And now we have a priest named Buttholy. Get it? Because priests are holy? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I can't decide if that's fucking dumb or amazing. Oh, I should probably be doing this. Oh, people are trying to join my group, but at this point, it's like too late. That's what that pinging was. I was like, what's that noise? Oh, cool, this is Champions of Azeroth. That's important. Yeah, almost. Almost. Oh, calm down. I killed you already, so you can be quiet. This guy's eyeing them up and wondering if he can handle it. You can do it. Go on, you can do it. I'm not going to give you the encouragement that I'm going to stay and help, but I did it. It's not that hard. Yoink. Man, druid herbalists are like so fucking broken. Except for when this happens. Where am I going? It's getting like, it's too dark on the TV again for me to see what I'm doing. Where am I? I'm going in the wrong direction. How do I get up there? This is not working. This is not where I want to be at all. I think I mentioned last week that this expansion actually has some pretty decent music. Good music is not something I usually think of when it comes to MMOs, but
Best goods in the Empire
No.
right here.
It's not bad.
You know.
I have to be up there. This is like such an inconvenient quest to get to. And what do I have to do? Is this the...
Several Azerite wounds lay exposed.
Now where am I stuck? I really need to fix my TV's brightness. I like... Either that or cave and turn off my lights. Because I cannot see shit right now. I don't want to. I'm gonna have to kill some shit, to be honest.
You will make a fine.
Okay. Let's kill those guys too. Well, I don't want a piece of him at all. I'm just gonna do this. You can pass. Thank you, bye.
You did well, champion. I can feel Azeroth recovering her strength.
Easy
Thanks
peasy.
to you.
Yeah, it's not that dark for you guys, but on my TV I cannot see anything. And for some reason... Did my remote battery die? Are you kidding me right now? Of course. Of course it did. I don't even remember how to navigate it with the buttons on the side of the TV, so I guess I'm just gonna have to not. I'm just gonna have to not. Okay, let's go to Vol'dun first.
Do you need protection?
And while we're in flight, I'm gonna fix my remote. I'm also gonna fix my headphones because they are very twisty. Very twisty. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Would you stop it? Oh my god. Actually, plug this for a minute. I've never put a magnet on a TV, though. No. I can imagine why you would not want to, though. I remember... I don't know if this is still the case today, but like back with like older sound systems, if you like put the speakers too close to the TV, it would do that. It would like the edges of the like something in the speakers would like cause the TV image to like change color. And yeah, if you left them like that for too long, eventually it got stuck like that. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I mean, of course I was. Of course I was. That makes more sense than why would my batteries be dead when I never use this thing? Advanced? No. Picture settings? There we go. Why won't it... There we go. That might be part of it. It's in power saving mode for some reason. Of course, I should have done this while I was in a dark area. Now I'm not. And it's less relevant. I'm just gonna ramp it up. That's not affecting the stream capture, right? It shouldn't, but you never know. Yeah, I'm just gonna ramp it way up. I should keep this remote somewhere where it's a little bit more handy. Down there, maybe? Back there. Yeah, it works. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about hardware to know like why it was doing that. I just know that it was a thing. Okay. Oh, I passed some herbs. I should start... I have to start going out of my way to collect herbs more often. Because that's probably how I'm going to make money to continue buying game time. Even though right now money is not a concern at all. But that's still something I should probably be thinking about more often. I think making and selling flasks is probably like gonna be a good way to make money. Flasks are like, they give you like stat bonuses, and they persist through death. So people like to use them for raiding. And they've always been a good way of making money, to be honest.
Exile has been terrorizing the Volpira. Find and dispatch him before he takes even more lives.
This is so out of the way. Is he an elite? He is an elite. Shit. I might not be able to kill him alone. But it would probably be more interesting to watch me try to kill him alone, wouldn't it? Fuck it, we're gonna do it. What's the worst that can happen? He kills me? This is doable, I think. He doesn't have anything too crazy. Oh, he can heal. Okay, fuck you. Get that shit out of here. Heals. Oh good, now he's a Triceratops tank. This is a thing. Really? I can't, like, cause that to miss? I mean, it did miss, so I guess it worked, but... Well... Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I tried to stun him out of that one, but it didn't work.
Nice work.
Bye.
Vorpira will be pleased that you have taken care of Morfani. Fly. I don't want to fly all the way up there, but I also do.
No one deserves this.
I guess I could walk
Swallow the weak.
and then grab that on the way, do that, and then fly over there or there. I don't love I don't like any of these plans, but what can you do? Take that. I wonder which of these flasks sells for the most. That's something I should probably figure out, so that I know what herbs I need. I'm just kind of grabbing all of them at the moment. So something I want to make sure to do, I have to keep an eye on this buff, and when this runs out, I have to go back to the fair and renew it. I should be able to finish maybe like 2 more quests before I have to go refresh it. You know, I don't want to fight anything for herbs, though. That's the thing. Like, there's 2 of them over there, but I'm going to have to fight like a whole horde of enemies to get them, so it's not ideal. Even though sometimes I can make that work. Alpaca sighting. I don't know why there are alpacas here. I don't know why they decided, let's put alpacas in the game and then let people kill them. I don't know why they thought that was the thing. It seems like it's going to upset somebody. Maybe that's why they did it. Who knows?
That Bilgewater bunch needs to keep the Renishu fed to power their mechs. Help the goblins out. The sooner they're done, the sooner they're gone.
Once again, Volpe, I have no idea what you're talking about. Or how this became something that you were talking about. Now, there's an achievement to do this quest in, like, 75 seconds or something. I'm probably not going to be able to do it. Where did you hear that? Mike. or maybe I don't want to know. Well, this is probably not the way to do this in a short amount of time. I'll say that much. What hit me? Okay. What the fuck? Oh god. What is even... This is like so unresponsive. I don't even know what's sending me flying around. Well,
your work ethic. Nicely done.
What is that? Just get me out of here. Why is it just rolling around aimlessly like that? That item got upgraded, but it's still not good for me. Let's just do this to fly up there. Oh yeah, I meant, but like, were you watching a stream and somebody said that? Who do I have to blame is what I'm getting at. Quests like this are always fun. Kind of brainless. That's pretty easy and free. I'm into that. Cool, I still have 10 minutes too, so let's... Is that where I'm going? Do Vorix Sanctum. So I can probably do these two quests and maybe even run over here and grab this and then have to go reset my buff. Although that quest might take a while. Maybe not. Like, why did this music get so, like, dramatic all of a sudden? Nope. Bye. I wish I was on my miner. I would grab that.
Watcher unearthed another Zandalari totem in one of the ruins. Try it out. See what it can do.
You got it, Fox. I was gonna say, are you gonna blow up anytime soon? Should probably gather up more stuff than that. Oh, this looks perfect. This. Missed that one, because of course I did. This. 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 And we'll drop this. Everything's gonna kaboom. If everything doesn't die before it kabooms. Yeah, basically everything died before it exploded again. I mean, whatever, I'm still getting credit for whatever it is I'm supposed to be doing, so I guess it works out. Whoops. Boom. I feel like that was at least relevant to what we were talking about, though, Mike. In one way or another, it was still branching from an existing conversation.
There's something very dangerous lurking here. You need to kill it before it kills you. Well done. You taught the enemy a lesson they won't see.
One zombie. Not gonna let me die.
So, alright, let's go get this. And then go refresh my buff, probably. I might be able to go get this one too before it runs out. Maybe. Actually gonna update that maybe to a probably. I kind of want one of these hyena mounts.
What did you bring me?
I think I'm gonna get one, but I think I need Exalted with these guys first.
Be quick. Be clever.
Yup. Then it's 10,000 gold. 10,000 is not that bad though. Like, all things considered, that could be worse. I should start buying these. That's gonna be important. Yeah, let's get that. I don't really care about the rank 3 stuff of most craftables, but the flasks are probably gonna be important because that's gonna be the money making.
What did you bring me?
I think I'll make back that money easily enough, so
Remember,
go ahead and do
everything
that.
has its
I have to
use.
remember where the other ones are. Alright. Thankfully, they made it that you can look this shit up in-game, which is pretty fucking cool. So, first of all, I want you. Okay, so that was Undertow, which is Strength. Fathoms is Revered with Zandalari. This is Revered with Honorbound, and this is Revered with Talangis. That makes sense, actually. I feel like I should have known that. Oh, my headache's coming back a little bit. Could we not? Could we just not? I'm not getting any of these Grizzly trophies. I forgot to get a fucking Dark Moon Adventures guide. I'm an idiot. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get that when I go back.
I can sense Azeroth nearby. And those who would seek to abuse it for their own ends. You've got to stop them.
Very observant, Magni.
is stronger now, thanks to you. One step closer to curing Azeroth of her wounds.
Let's do this. Now, how do I want to do this? Because if I hearth, I can take the portal to Thunderbluff, but then once I'm there, how do I get back? Would it be faster to dreamwalk? Could I dreamwalk somewhere close enough to Thunderbluff? Feralis? Maybe? Yeah, I can dreamwalk in here. And then just fly right over. That's probably the quickest way to do this. And then my hearth will be available to get back here. This all makes sense, I think. Hyjal, Headlands, Duskwood, Feralis, Grizzly Hills, yeah. Use my druid hacks to make this shit happen. Should remind Eno actually about this reputation buff. I'd have to go to my mission table too. This is all good. This is all good. Alright. Fly past these very dated 15-year-old trees and get stuck in the branches a lot, of course. What's that over there? No, Volpe, I still have 0% idea what you're talking about. Or why. I know what you're talking about, I just don't understand how it came up still. And then it's right down there. Yeah, that'll do. It's like nowhere near as viable to do this as it used to be. Oh yeah, I can, like, now I can totally see, like, what I'm doing. I mean, I think if you used your Hearthstone while in the new areas... No, I got rid of that. There's a perk you can get that gives it, like, a 9-minute cooldown if you use it within the new content. But even that is, like... a little bit longer than you'd want to spend. That is just tremendously inconvenient. Alright, so I have to remember... I have to get this adventure guide. If I remember correctly, that's kind of a pain in the ass to get. I think they give you one, like, when you first pick up the quest, but then if you, like, don't hang on to it, I think you have to, like, re-buy it somewhere. I remember this being a problem before, and I don't remember how I solved it.
Interesting. Welcome.
I have a feeling I, like, just threw it out, like, when I started playing again, too. Where I probably saw it in my inventory, and I was like, oh, I don't need this. And I just, like, threw it away. Cool. There it is. Donezo. I'm gonna do the carousel this time instead of the roller coaster. Yeah, all you have to do is like jump on here and wait for the buff to stack up to an hour, and then you can leave and go about your business. You don't even have to technically ride it, you can just kind of sit on it like I am right now. We're gonna jump on this guy though to complete the experience. This music is really creepy. That's not just me, right? This is totally like the music you'd hear in like a haunted carnival level. Okay. Thank you for the buff. Thank you for the guide. Let's go about our business. Yeah, it does feel like kind of Wonderland-y or very Tim Burton. Very Tim Burton. Let's go with that. Alright, let's see. First of all, I think, yeah, Battle for Darkshore contribution is open, so I should go see what I can do there. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna check into that, see what quests I have available. I might be able to contribute to the war effort. And then I'll check my mission table, and then we're gonna fly up to Nazmir. We're gonna fly up like here, and then make our way back this way over into Vol'dun. Yeah. I feel like one of the Sonic Adventure games had a haunted carnival of some sort that is probably along the lines of what I'm thinking of. Alright, what we got here? Got one here. This is the guy that wants gold. Okay, 100 gold is not much, but I still don't feel like giving him 100 gold. Enchanting, I can't help with. And leatherworking I also can't help with, so you guys are kind of on your own for now. I guess I could contribute some gold, but for like 0.5% of contribution, like, do I really, like, no. I don't wanna. Okay, let's do this. Got some Azerite, got some more Azerite. Ooh, Zandalari. Reputation.
Name your target. We will finish this.
I should probably wait until, like, that's 130. I could do better, though, if I can counter that. So we're not gonna send them off just yet. Meanwhile, let's grab Flask of the Currents. We're gonna be spending a lot of money today. I'm gonna be upgrading all these flasks. It's gonna be glorious. The other one I just walked right past. I'm not gonna go back there right now. But we're gonna try and find some ways to earn money. I might go and do like an old raid or something. Because I should try and earn back all this money I'm spending. Is basically what I'm thinking. You are not wrong, Mike. So, Mike, what games have you been playing lately? Out of curiosity. And JMT as well. What have you been playing around with? That's right, I remember you mentioning Blaster Master Zero. Is that one good? Hey Joel, how's it going? It's similar to Diablo in some ways, but in other ways not. When I first played World of Warcraft back in vanilla, I had never played an MMO, and I kind of remember thinking this is sort of like Diablo 2, except you can't really pull hordes of enemies and get away with it. But now I look back and I'm like, it really isn't that similar. I don't really know what type of game to compare this to. MMOs are kind of... We were talking about this a bit earlier. I feel like MMOs are very much a... kind of like a dead genre. I feel like someone needs to come along and make, like, a new age MMO and, like, change the platform, you know? Take that. Oh, do you mean you don't have a capable computer, then? Or are you using data? I can't imagine... I think a lot of people actually watch streams on data, and I don't understand how anyone could. Wouldn't the charges be completely insane? Like... I guess if you have an unlimited data, then of course not, but... Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, I never would have been able to get away with something like that this time last week. Absolutely not. Yeah, but if you don't have home internet at all, then how affordable Switch Online is kind of is irrelevant. So, I sympathize there. Like, yeah, a lot of people do throw around, like, a lot of people do throw around like I wish I had Switch Online as if it's like super fucking expensive, which it isn't. But yeah, if you don't have home internet, then that's kind of like a whole new complication, and that is expensive. Puts it into perspective though, doesn't it? Switch Online, $20 a year. Actual home internet is like $100 a month, if you're lucky. A lot of people pay probably twice that. And yet people complain about $20 for Switch Online. Like $2 a year. That's too much for people, but you know, 150 internet bill, that's fine. People are weird. I just want the treasure chest. That's it. Oh god, he's an elite. I might be here a while. Everything else died easily enough, but... Yeah, I hear that pretty often. Like, pretty much the only people I can say... Whenever somebody says it's too expensive, I'm like, either you're full of shit, or you're a kid and you don't have money. And if that's the case, save up. $20 still is not much, even if you don't have a reliable source of income. Yeah, find some work to do around the house. Go shovel some sidewalks or something, and save your money. Like, I was able to do it when I was a kid. And I'm sure we sound old when we say it, but I think a lot of kids these days just don't want to put the work in. Like, I think they're just lazy. We came from a very different generation. I appreciate laziness as much as as much as the other guy, but you know, you want something, you work for it. Not saying that this is your case at all, Joel, by the way. Just speaking from like the experience of like, oh, we've heard it from this angle before. A lot of times you can just like appeal to, like, you could, for lack of a better way of putting it, you can make a deal with your parents too. You can be like, okay, well, if I like present your case of like, well, it's really affordable, for example, and if you show them that it's not only affordable, but you're gonna get the most out of it, like you're gonna get your money's worth, then they might. It might not even be that it's affordable. They might just respect the fact that you were willing to look at it like that and like justify it and not just be like, oh, give me things. Or yeah, be like, can I do the yard work for a month so that I can get the money to do this? It's called being resourceful. Man, these things I have to pick up, I don't see, like, any of them. Oh, well, this is good. There's one right there. Okay, so this wasn't totally a waste of time. Oh, 80 a month for home internet? I can honestly understand that. Especially if like having it on your phone is enough. Cause yeah, like I said, like home internet can be fucking expensive. And if you're the type that like you're never home to use it, then yeah, what's the point? And if you have a good phone plan and you have unlimited data, then why not just use that? I mean, of course, where that changes is if you want to do, like, online gaming or something. Now, I think you can set up your phone to be like a hotspot and use that to play online, but I've heard that that's not, like, very viable. Like, you can do it, but it's gonna be pretty slow. Something worth looking into, though, if you haven't. Because, yeah, if you have unlimited data, I imagine you can even do, like, Netflix and shit with that, so... And if you have unlimited data, you're probably spending a decent amount on that, so you probably... Yeah, that's another reason why you probably don't want to also get internet.
Thank you, champion.
I was the one that always opted out of TV. I was like, I don't need cable. Let's drop that and get like and spend more on good internet instead. Did that one just spawn? I think that one just spawned. Yeah, we just had more quests spawn. That's like kind of obnoxious, but that's alright. I was gonna say, that one wasn't there a couple minutes ago. I forgot that more quests spawned at 3 o'clock. So, that kind of sucks, but it's also pretty good. Like, that's also a good thing in a roundabout way. Yeah, and like the hotspot probably gets the job done. I have a regular that's here like, well, pretty regularly. Wasn't here tonight, but he did everything on a hotspot for months until he had trouble with it basically being too slow. So eventually he said, screw it, and got home internet, but... What am I doing? I don't think I've ever done this quest before. Not totally sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, right now. So I'm just gonna kill all this disgusting Alliance scum, and... Where'd you guys come from? Like, I know with his situation, he couldn't even be playing something online while watching a stream. Like, the hotspot couldn't take it. Like, everything would lag like crazy, so he had to kind of, like, choose which to do. But maybe his hotspot sucked. I don't know. Oh, come on. Thought I was far enough away that they weren't gonna jump on me. Could you stop with the shrinking nonsense? Like, enough is enough.
Fine walk. When would the Alliance realize that the Zandalari cannot be stopped?
Oh my god, there's like... I wish I could fly. I'm so spoiled. Like, some of the travel time for these quests is, like, a little ridiculous. This was so much more efficient last expansion, but when I played last expansion, it was to a point where we could fly already, so that helped a lot. Heard that McDonald's internet works good for gaming. I mean, if you need it, if you play that many online games, just buy home internet, really. Why would you want to go use public? I guess I get it, because you can save money, but the inconvenience of, like, having to leave the house to play a game online seems, like, terrible. And it seems like it would only work for handheld devices. What if you wanted to play games on PS4? Or you have a computer that isn't a laptop? Oh, I actually have to be killing these guys, I think. No, I have to get these lootable items. I don't have to kill anything. Okay. And I guess, like, I've been there, too. So, like, where I lived in Virginia, my internet was terrible. I had to, like, leave and go across the street to get better internet signal so that I could play games online. I fucking hated it. Like, I absolutely hated it. I was more than willing to pay for better internet just so that I had the convenience of not having to leave the house. I'm not going to be able to do a lot of this without killing stuff. Now, if you just don't play games online very often, that's, like, totally understandable, honestly. Like, I've heard people complain about, like, I still think it's ridiculous to complain about Switch Online being $20 a year, but I've heard some people say that, like, they just don't play games online, and I was like, well, then it shouldn't even matter to you, honestly. Like, why do you care how much it is if you never play games online? That should be irrelevant. Yeah, that happens. That's what it was like where I lived in Virginia. Basically, like, the only good, like, the good internet companies were willing to come, like, a mile down the road. Like, if the apartment was even a mile down the road, I could have gotten better internet. That's just kind of how it works sometimes. It sucks, but there's also not a whole lot that can be done about it. Yeah, the terrible internet I had in Virginia was, like, it was more than 80 a month, I think. And it was criminally bad. over here. Even though I was saying earlier that, like, this game and expansion has pretty good music, it's still, like, too peaceful. Like, that can be nice sometimes, but I kind of want, like, some crazy, like, hype music at the moment. But I also don't feel like putting any on. I don't feel like worrying about that. Well, this is just all bad. Can I just keep going? Yeah, I can just keep going this way. Yeah, that's... The only people that could change problems with internet like that are the internet providers, but they wouldn't, because... Or, well, no. In some cases it's the city that has it like that. Yeah, because providers don't really want you to have options. Whether they're good or bad, they don't really want you to have options. See, this is the kind of game that I could understand why, like, some streamers have, like, music requests. And they'll, like, put on music that viewers request. Like, I could see that for a game like this. But I feel like that would be such a copyright nightmare that why would you ever want to do it? Like, you're one request away from your stream getting demonetized at that point. Like, that seems like... seems bad. Guess that doesn't matter to me right now, but still. That's right. I'll just come right down here, and then now you can all blow up. Shit, get out of here. So we need 3 kills? 3 kills. It was kind of double stupid where I lived in Virginia, too, because not only was it, like, a mile down the road, better internet was available, but it was also, literally, the apartment was in Virginia, the backyard was in Maryland. In Maryland, they would service. Like, we would have been able to get internet if we were technically in Maryland. And it was like, can't you just run cables across the state line? No. No, they can't do that. It's dumb. It was an eye-opening moment to me, because I remember thinking before I moved to Virginia, I never stopped and thought that there were people in the world that just don't have good internet. I thought that was just a thing, that, like, just everybody has good internet. Like, who doesn't have good internet? And then I realized, holy shit, there are some parts of the world where you cannot get good internet. Like, sometimes you can't get internet, period. Like, and then other times the only internet you have available is garbage.
Show these little ones how it's done.
I never realized that until that happened. That made me, like, from a streamer perspective, it made me realize, like, there's a benefit to streaming in 720, 30 frames per second, because people with bad internet can watch it. Like, if I were to stream in 1080, or God forbid 4K, at 60 frames per second, some people wouldn't be able to watch the stream, because their internet's not good enough. Like, their internet would just refuse, and be like, no, we're not doing this. I never thought that was, like, a thing, until, like, just a couple years ago. Then I was like, oh, huh, that's a reality. Not a reality, that's our reality. I feel like this stuff is all worth destroying. What's an offhand? I don't know what that's gonna... I don't know. I'm at a tough point with this game. Basically, whenever I get equipment drops, you can, like, this game has professions, like a lot of MMOs do, and now they have it where if you're like a leather worker and you're making leather armor, there's a thing in town that you can, like, put all your stuff into and scrap it to get some of the materials back. And even if you're not crafting it, even if it's stuff that's dropping, you can still scrap it and turn it into, like, raw materials. Which is very useful, but I'm an alchemist. That's not useful to my druid. So I've been scrapping anything that I can't sell. Cloth, because cloth is very useful. And I'm thinking about scrapping, like, weapons and stuff now, because that's probably going to give me, like, ore, and my Death Knight is a miner, because she's an engineer. So that's useful. But it's like, it's a weird balance of, like, I don't know if it's better to scrap everything to get those materials to send to other characters, or even just sell the materials on the auction house. That's something else I could do. Or should I be selling everything raw to get money off of it that way? Realistically, I'd probably make way more money selling it, like, getting the materials, than selling those in the auction house. Or just using it to fuel other characters' gear. Not gear, professions. It's one of those moments where, when I say it out loud, it actually seems kind of obvious what I'm supposed to do. Man. Fuck all of you. Well, he's dead, so I guess I'm gonna stay and kill you guys for now. Look what you got yourself into. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's either growing my characters or making money. Like I said, as an alchemist, it doesn't really help my druid. It would be helping my other characters more. I stopped because, like, at first that's what I was doing. I was burning everything. I stopped because I didn't have the inventory space, but I do have the inventory space now. So I'm thinking I should start doing that again.
Continue to prove your worth.
one quest left, and then we're gonna sweep back into Vol'dun, maybe? No, I think we're gonna go here first, get that last flask recipe, and then I'll go back to Vol'dun. I should have time to do all that before my buff wears out. I'm gonna take this quick, thank you. Yeah, like there's another piece of something I can salvage. I have not played any of the Witcher games. I don't even know much about those games. Take that. Being a Nintendo fan, there's a lot of like AAA series like that, like third-party series that I'm like I have no familiarity with because they wouldn't put any of their shit on Wii or Wii U or even GameCube. A lot of third parties didn't give a shit about GameCube either. So yeah, a lot of that stuff I'm like I just have no exposure to whatsoever. Unless it caught my eye enough that I picked it up on a Steam sale or something. Like Darksiders. The only reason I'm familiar with Darksiders is because, like, I think I heard that it was pretty good, and then I saw that it was on sale one day, and I was like, yeah, sure, let's check that out. Wow, did that really kill him in one hit? So powerful. Okay, that's... This should take me directly over to Zul'Jan anyway. Let's do that. How is my reputation doing? I'd love to hit Revered Champions of Azeroth tonight, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Even with this buff, I don't think it's gonna happen. You.
You are never going to find a better deal.
Flask of the Vast Horizon. Let's sell some of this junk. Junk.
You know where to find me.
Learn this quick. So I only have to go buy the flask from Zandalar. I just have to remember to do that the next time I hearth. Okay. So we want to fly up to there. Oh, Sekiro? Shadows Die Twice? Is that what it's called? That game looks really fucking cool, to be honest. I've watched I don't know if Acid's lurking right now, but I've watched him play it a lot. I was watching somebody else play it a lot too, but I kind of forget who randomly. Yeah, that game looks really cool. That's definitely a reason I want a PS4 type of game. Alright, so we have to do this, go down to that, then we're going to come back through to grab that, and then we're done with this continent. Darkshore's closed for business, so there's nothing over there. It's good, it kind of restricts what I have to do. Is it on PC? I didn't think it was for some reason. Ooh, anchor bead. Yes, please. Nom. This last one is Zandalar, right? Yes. Yes, Zandalari. I'll take you. And I see a treasure and another herb. Except somebody grabbed that herb and it despawned. Fuck my life. I don't really love getting games for PC though, because typically, despite the fact that I'm doing it right now, which is kind of a miracle, typically I can't stream PC games. It usually does not work very well. It's kind of a miracle that this game streams as well as it does. I bought Monster Hunter World on sale like a couple days ago. I tried to set that up to stream it, and it runs at like 10 frames per second. It's like completely unplayable. My computer itself plays it fine. It's just I don't have enough resources to go around to a big game like that and OBS. Therefore, I can only play it on my own time, which is like, if I want a game enough, I'll get it anyway, but like I'd prefer to be able to stream it if I can. That's why I actually have Cuphead on PC, but like it doesn't capture very well. So I'm probably gonna get it again on Switch, and so I can stream it. Because I've actually avoided playing it because I wanted to stream it. Man, I'm getting kind of better at these. I used to have a lot of trouble with this. Excuse me? The other one that pissed me off was A Hat in Time, because literally, like, the week after I bought it on PC, they announced it for Switch, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And I tried to capture it on PC, and it was like, it just wasn't playing.
A turtle made it to the water.
Yeah, it's great.
Thank you, hero.
NP. Am I in combat? I mean, now I am, because I just aggroed something, but... I was in, like, slow travel form for a second there. Oh, it is on PC? That's interesting. Like I said, I'd kind of rather get it on a console so that I could, like, guaranteed be able to stream it, but... Nice to know that it's an option. Like, I could watch for it to go on sale or something and still pick it up. Yeah, I'll take that. Again with the dramatic music. Oh, did you leave for a second while I was explaining that? Yeah, I don't like to get games on PC because typically they don't stream very well. I'm actually, like, incredibly lucky that this is streaming as well as it is. Because usually when I try to capture a game on PC, the frame rate drops to, like, unplayable levels. And my PC's pretty good, it's just... It kind of only has the power to play, like, a massively resource-heavy game or stream. Like, it can't do both in most cases.
There is a dangerous creature nearby. You must strike it down.
Like I said, basically a miracle that this is working. Well, aren't you an asshole? But yeah, like... I disagree. Like, I streamed Chasm, that did okay. I was able to stream Enter the Gungeon, that went pretty smoothly.
Thank you for your aid. The desert is a safer place thanks to your efforts.
It was my mistake. Apologies.
No. Yeah, what did I try that didn't work? I tried Bayonetta, that didn't work at all. Cuphead didn't work very well. A Hat in Time didn't work very well. Monster Hunter World didn't work very well. Some of them would have been, like, playable, maybe. But others were, like, completely not. Yeah, I can do that. Cuphead would have actually been playable, but for, like... Actually, that wasn't a capture problem. That was just, like, a PC optimization problem, I guess. Or a PC version optimization problem. The load screens hung indefinitely for... just, like, my video card or something. It was just, like, an incompatibility problem. I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick while I'm flying down south. That's something nice about having, like, flying around this much is that, yeah, I can do things while I'm in flight. So I'm not even gonna break screen it. I'll be right back. Okay. No, when I'm landing after a flight path, that's not really gonna happen. Even if I were stepping away in, like, the middle of a dangerous area, druids can stealth, so I'm just gonna do that, and then nothing's gonna bother me for the most part. Anyway, I haven't shopped for computer prices in a while, so I'm not totally sure how much, like, a good computer would be anymore these days. This one was $900, and this is about 2 years old. I think. Maybe 3. Might actually be about 3 years old already. But I also, like, kind of went above and beyond because I wanted it to last. Like, I wanted to future-proof. I didn't want to have to buy a new one in, like, a year. I think you can get, like... I think you can get computers for, like... 400 or 500, and they'll probably do most of what you want them to do, but they might not last very long. Like, they might become obsolete in a hurry. This is surprisingly satisfying. Yeah, that'll happen in a lot of games. If you don't pause. But then there are some games that you can't pause. Like, you can't pause this. When I was playing Monster Hunter the other night, I had to get up and go do something, and I was like, shit, I can't pause this game. Like, you can't pause in Monster Hunter. In classic Monster Hunter games, you can when you're playing offline. Monster Hunter World is, like, completely online, though, so there's no pausing. And I was like, well, that's inconvenient. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. Dunzo. I see some herbs that I want. Might as well, because where am I going now? I still have to go back to Zandalar, or not Zandalar. Whatever the fuck the name of that main zone is. Can't keep it straight. Can I do that in the time I have? I think so, but I might not be able to. We'll see.
All be welcome here.
There.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. Vol'dun's clear. Nazmir is clear. Zoldazar. There's one to do in Zoldazar. Then I'm gonna go do some, like, busy work around town. Then I'm probably gonna go back to the fair and renew my buff again. Then it's off to Kulturas. As much as I kinda don't want to. I might do a Warfront first. Yeah, there's player versus player in World of Warcraft. You can't take their stuff, though. And it's kind of like... you can do world PvP where like you can just kind of walk around and fight other people, but like fuck that. It's not. I don't think it's that fun. Otherwise, player versus player is kind of like restricted to what we call battlegrounds, which are like they're fields like with objectives. Like there's a capture the flag battleground and stuff like that. I don't do player versus player super often. And if I do, I don't know if it's something I'd ever stream. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'd like to get to a point where the WoW streams are like me starting a new character and working on that character. Kind of like with the viewers. I just wasn't prepared to do that yet tonight. Alright, so I have 5 minutes to finish this quest. Glad I didn't get in combat when I landed, that would have sucked.
They say Rastakhan has no power here. Show them the error of their ways. Drive their heresy from Tal Guru.
This is just a kill a bunch of people quest. Yeah, it was a solid 20%. How much health do these things have? I don't know if I want to fuck with the elites, but maybe. Let's be ballsy. Let's keep it entertaining, right? Definitely not gonna want to fight more than one of these at a time. I was gonna pull more stuff, but I was like, nah, it's probably a bad idea. Grab you though. Come here. Yeah, kind of. That's part of why I think world PvP is stupid. And it's a big world, too. That's the other thing, like... I don't know how you feel about Fortnite, but, like, you might hear some people with the complaint on Fortnite that, like, you're just wandering around for 90% of the match and you're not seeing anyone, and then when you do see somebody... the fight is over in like 2 seconds. That's kind of what world PvP is like. Like, chances are you're not going to be ready for the fight when it breaks out. I can see the appeal in theory, I just don't think in execution it's that interesting. I'm only at 66. I might actually struggle to finish this. So, we're gonna do something dumb. And just pull a whole lot of shit. The fuck was that guy going? And that guy is like... he's like stuck in the wall. That's good. The fuck do you think you're? Vade is so stupid. They basically leashed. I pulled them too far away from their spawn location. Alright, so those two aren't pulling. He wants to, but he's stuck in a wall. There's nothing he can do about it.
I am chosen to survive.
Well, this guy looks important. Oh, as soon as that one dies, I'm gonna be done so. I think that happened as my buff worn out. That sucks. Oh well. Okay, what is shooting shit at me? Get the fuck out of here. Let's go. We're gonna go sell some shit. We're gonna go, like, break all this shit down. Gotta go check the table thing. I should probably go get the buff before I do that. God, it's almost been 3 hours already. What the hell? Okay, let me see. Let's grab this last flask before I do anything. Otherwise, I'll forget to do it again. Is there a mount here, too? Yeah, pterodax. That's also 10,000. That's not bad. I might buy that once I get to Exalted. Okay. Flask it. Boom, 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 boom.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
So that sucks because I've spent like 5,000 gold today. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks a big one. I might have a way of making it all okay. I might have an easy way of making it all okay. I did not really get much good out of that. Most of this stuff I don't think is probably worth holding on to. Oh well.
Best goods in the Empire, right here.
That has no whatever. Get out of here.
Come again.
I don't need you. Yeah, let's dream walk back to the fair. Yeah, gaming will do that to you. Got some good stuff to send people on. I still have tickets, right? I don't have to buy more yet. Oh, I'm good. Okay, now we're off to Coltiris. Yeah, we gotta fly to the docks.
What is your business here?
What, you have to stay up all night to finish that mission? Okay, let's do this. Ooh, all the rep. Oh. This. Alright, if I'm gonna do that here. I could send Valtroy or Rexar to this one. Yeah, Rexar. You're on. Now we're gonna send you two here. That looks beautiful. I love it. Alright, let's go to Storm Song first.
What are you looking for? May your blade.
Let's fly straight over here, and then we're just gonna carve a path down through there. And I think after I hit that, I'll double back for those. I don't necessarily have to do this quest, because I don't think it means anything, but I kind of want to go do it anyway. Up here.
I've collected many things.
Might as well
over
while I'm
the
in the area,
years.
right?
See if you can match them. Ah, good, an adventurer. I have need of your services.
Nice.
Nice.
That's not where. There. Turtle. That's that is correct.
Well done.
Thank you. Goodbye. What's this What's this music? Like, it's so intense all of a sudden. It's almost out of place at times. Then just suddenly it stops. Like, okay. This might say, ooh, treasure. I see you. Where are you? Oh, right there. I might get interrupted trying to do this. Ha! Later. Surprised that worked out. Alright, where the hell am I?
Soldiers cannot win a war if their bellies are empty. Bear meat will keep our forces fed. Do not let our enemies interfere.
It's really a world quest to kill bears. Of all things. That doesn't really seem like a pressing concern.
Warriors of the Horde tell me of a troubling threat.
Kickers, huh?
Eliminate it to relieve their burden.
Excuse me.
The members of your Horde will be pleased to know you have dealt with this threat.
Okay, so this can go over here.
These tiny crabs need help. I hate to see any living thing suffer. Would you be willing to
What is
lend a
that?
hand?
Every time I'm here, I see this, and I'm like, what is it? There's a bunch of Naga doing something. I've never actually like seen a quest to deal with that. Maybe it's an alliance thing. Oh, now I gotta do this. I hate this. Like, suddenly having to kill a bunch of bears doesn't seem that bad. I'd rather do that than this. Play the fucking knockoff jank version of Tappers. That hit me. Bullshit.
Another turtle made it to the water.
Whoops. Almost died there.
The cycle of life can be cruel. Another turtle made it to the water.
Shit, that wasn't enough yet.
Another turtle
That
made
was.
it to the water.
Get out of here. Thank you.
All creatures in nature must live together in balance.
Oh, shut
but
up.
I can't help cheering for the little turtles. Another turtle.
Oh my
made it to
god.
the water.
Go away. I don't know how this is still a thing in games today. Like, how is it that when people are making games, they can't see when they're about to create something that is going to be, like, you're gonna hear it in repetition so much that it's gonna be annoying, and that they should do something about it. Or they just not care. I guess that's likely. I got one out of that? God, I hate quest drops. Just exterminated, like, so many bears. I only got one flank. Isn't there another one somewhere? Oh, it's all the way down there. Forget that. Oh, that's a rare spawn anyway. That might not drop what I need. This is good and productive. I'm getting a bunch of meat too, which will be good for leveling up cooking then, which is something I still have to max level. Fine, just stay up there and be annoying. That's totally fine. Whatever. Leave the fucking rabbits alone. Damn, I'm starting to see some pretty big numbers. Hunters I need to kill. I'm gonna wait in case this guy. There you go, buddy. I got your back. Alright, that's done. So I need 2 hunters. Don't need the bears anymore. There's one.
Take me.
There are just not many of these hunters in the area. It's kind of annoying. Keep seeing red names and thinking, oh look, there's one, but nope, it's just a bear. Got him. Of course, now that I find one, I found 2 when I only needed 1 more. That's just expected. That's just expected. I got a belt that's not very good. Alright, so I can jump up here and hop a flight to the next area, right?
We defend this world.
Yeah, I could do that. It's a slightly different shade of belt. Instead of like a red brown, it's more of like a dirt brown. Like, okay, good. So glad I got something done today. Like, if I wouldn't have done that, then this would have all been a waste.
The dangerous foe skulks.
It's not him, right? No.
Eliminate it before it can disrupt our plans.
He swallowed Mr. Anderson. Well, Mr. Anderson shouldn't have been fucking around with a hippo that big. Like, hippos are fucking dangerous, don't you know anything? Not even kidding when I say that, by the way. If anybody's like, lol, it's funny, he said hippos are dangerous. No, I'm pretty sure hippos are actually very, very dangerous. Oh, that's an anchor read. I absolutely want it. Where is it? There it is. Yum. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start being lazy-ish here. I did get level 44 with my Heart of Azeroth. That's pretty badass.
The river provides.
Here, maybe? This one's like kind of out of the way. These are all out of the way. Also, I think I'm gonna skip the one over here because I don't get anything out of it. Like that whole quest, that whole island over there is really weird. Like, it has this, like, series of quests on it, but they don't seem to ever go anywhere. At best, it might get me, like, a couple dozen gold. Aren't they, like, really mean creatures, though? Like, aren't they really aggressive? They're not dangerous because they're gonna eat you. They're dangerous because they're, like, territorial, I think. Or maybe it's just a, if you piss it off, it's dangerous type of thing. I see some free treasure. Hey Baha, how's it going? You already finished all the Seasides? Didn't you just start playing that game like this week? Didn't I just loot that? Oh, there's another one. Nifty. Well, now I have to kill this. And I am now aware of how big those other bears were. Like, holy god. Maybe it's just that I heard that they have the potential to be dangerous. Start storing this shit down here, just for the sake of organization. Also, herbs. Okay, let me see. That down there, I think, is an alliance town, so I have to stay the fuck away from that. But this over here is all safe. In fact, this is, I believe, where I need to go.
Enemy forces in this area must be contained. I trust you can handle this assignment.
Oh, I remember. This quest sucks. Well, we're here now.
Run! Run!
I never finished all the Seasides. I think I did like 2 or 3 of them. I gotta get back to that at some point. I might just wait for the final update to come out and before I start doing it again. Also, yeah, you hear that? That's an old god. Whatever the hell it is that he's saying. He sounds angry. That's about all I can tell.
I thought I was a goner. I'll find my way out of here. Be careful.
Well, this isn't where I want it to be. I'd feel bad about all of this, but they're like... They're fucking cultists, you know? There's nothing to be sorry about. Cool. I just need kills now. This went much smoother than the first time I did this quest.
Run! Run!
Yeah, they announced that, like, it should be coming any time now. I think they said that they wanted it to be for the game's anniversary, but they didn't want to rush it, so they pushed it back. I don't think it has a date at the moment. I think it's just whenever they get it done.
I thought I was a goner. I'll find my way out here. Be careful.
Still waiting on the final update for Shovel Knight, too. One of these days. Oh yeah, I heard that Phoenix Wright comes out very soon. The fuck you mean not in line of sight? It was right there. Not in line of sight. What on earth? Those guys were in line of sight, though, apparently. Did you do all the strawberries too, Baha? I kinda want to get that treasure chest. Let's see if I can get it without, you know, everything trying to kill me. It's gotta be like in, yeah, it's right there. It's not bad. I can deal with that.
I see
see another herb over there. It's like, I just can't help it. Shit. Should check my surroundings first. That was dumb. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a long trip to the last one, no matter what I do. Damn, that thing's worth 30 gold. It's a lot for just some random thing I picked up. I swear there's like always a quest up in this particular area. I mean, that's cool because I know exactly how to get there. I remember the first time I was like, how the fuck do I get up there? But it's also a pain in the ass because there's like no easy way to get here. Oops, it's over there. I'm being dumb. I don't think I remember there being unlockables in that game for playing on very hard. Maybe I never unlocked everything. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't ever unlock everything, because honestly, that game was stupidly difficult, and, like, didn't feel like it was worth it to me. Not at that point in my life, I guess. Now I'd probably feel a little bit differently. Especially because we haven't had an F-Zero in how long.
Only they were using their power to heal Azeroth instead of hurt her. Good work, champion.
Crap, now my whistle's on cooldown. God, like, none of these are in a convenient spot either. I guess I could go back to Zaldazar? I don't want to do that. I feel like I shouldn't have to. I have 2 minutes. I could probably walk back to one of these flight paths in that amount of time. See, I think I remember it being, like, hard enough that it stopped being fun, but then again, that was, like... I was a teenager at the time. I have a very different mindset in regards to games now, so... might be different. Sure. Ice sickle. I get it. I get it. Oh shit, there was an herb up there. Oh well. That almost sucked. That almost sucked. treasure. Don't mind if I do. Can I really not fit under there? Are you shitting me right now? Oh my god. You have to be shitting me. So how do I get under there? Let's come around the side. That's incredibly arbitrary. But alright. Yeah, there's 20 gold in it. Yeah, it works out. And now my whistle slips, so I'm just gonna take that. I remember beating story mode, but not doing it on like other difficulties.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, we want to go. I don't think I wanted to go over here first, but that's okay. I think I can request a stop. I can stop there and redirect down here. That makes more sense. I just hope that those last stages aren't super long. Like I didn't like the B-sides very much because they were kind of too long, I felt. A lot of them kind of overstayed their welcome. I liked the C-sides though because they were really hard, but they were short, so you didn't risk you didn't have these big gauntlets. You kinda did, because most of the C-sides are like one screen, so you don't get checkpoints. Did you get all the strawberries too? Or did you say fuck it to that? Ooh, I found a second one, no, that's why it was already so expensive. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. It's not that I hated them, it was just... I remember specifically there was a B-side that I was like, could this just be over already? Like, I don't remember which one it was, though. Probably the hotel, because I fucking hated the hotel. Like, I hated everything about that stage on every version.
Watch your step. There is a dangerous foe close to you.
Oh, he big.
Before it causes any more
He big. I don't know if I can do this one alone. I have a feeling he's gonna hit really hard. But you know what? That's the fun, right? Oh god. Yeah. Oh good, now I'm not gonna be able to hit, right? Oh no, it makes it so I take more damage. That's also fantastic. Now what the shit are you doing? Get out here. Well, that's fine. I just have to make sure not to get hit by that, and I think I might be okay. So make sure to dot him up before he goes underground like that. There's not a whole lot he can do to me when he's doing that. I can just outrange that and say, fuck you. That also gives me time to heal up. Yeah, easy peasy. That one hurt though, for some reason. He might have crit me. That doesn't even do that much damage, if I'm being honest. Well, I'm stuck on the rocks. This is fantastic. Yeah, I got all the red strawberries. I gave a strong fuck you to the golden strawberries. That just seems like a little bit too much. And that's not even something... I feel like if you get the golden strawberries, you can't even brag about it. It's just gonna be a, feel sorry for me, because I did that. Like, I don't think I'd be impressed. I would just feel bad for people that said they did that. I thought about doing like the first one, but I was like, I don't know if I care that much. This guy's easy peasy. It's just taking a while. Crab has an attack called Slap and Chop. God damn it. Nope. Can I push him back with that? No, that's not gonna work. How much of my damage is due to dots right now? I wonder. I can't believe no one else came along while I was doing this.
You continue to prove your worth. Well,
It's unusual. Usually you engage in something like that and like somebody comes along fairly shortly. Anyway, let me catch up really quick. Yeah, I think one of the B-sides I had almost 4-digit death. I don't remember which one, but I think I had like 950 deaths or something like that. I remember the one B-side gave me a lot of trouble, and I don't remember which one it was. I just remember the one took me like 3 or 4 hours alone. Like, I just had a lot of trouble with that one. It's kind of interesting for me to, like... This is part of why, I talked before about how I like watching, like, people learn, stuff like that. That's always interesting to me because different people have, like, different difficulties with different things. And, like, that's, like, fascinating to me. Like... That could go for any game. Like, look at Mega Man 11. I talk to people who think Blockman stage is, like, the hardest fucking stage, and I'm like, that stage was easy as shit. I've talked to other people who think Tundra Man stage is hard, and I'm like, are you fucking crazy? That stage was, like, stupid easy. I think I didn't even die on it the first time I played through that stage. And then I've talked to other people who agree that Torchman is the hardest stage in the game, by far. And it's just because different people have trouble with different things. And it's like, that's, like, really interesting to me.
The world's open wounds. Put a stop to it.
I don't do well with like pattern-based stuff. So the hotel, that's why I hated the hotel so much, because it has a bunch of stuff that like moves on a cycle, and you have to like like squeeze between them, and it's like I don't do well with stuff like that. Speed this up. Bitch asses over here. Although I'm pretty sure the hotel was not the one that took me like 3 or 4 hours. I think it was a different one. I think it was the summit, but I can't remember for sure. This was a couple months ago already that I played this. It almost agitates me a little bit that, like, I feel like I got in ahead of the curve, if that makes sense. Like, all of a sudden right now, Celeste is, like, super popular. And I'm not sure why, but like, everybody wants everybody to play it, and I'm just kind of like, I played it like 6 months ago, and nobody cared. And now I'm like, okay, so I have to play it again to benefit off the fact that it's super popular now? It's like, that's kind of frustrating. But that's, like, no one's fault, of course. It's just the way life works. Thing is I don't... As much as I love that game, I don't think I would want to play through it a second time. Like, starting from the beginning. And try to get, like, all the strawberries again and shit. I don't think I have any interest in doing that. Why did my game just lock up? Oh, is it doing this again? Why is it doing this? It did this last week, too. That's so weird. I don't remember how I fixed this. What happened is, for some reason, it decided to change back to my primary monitor instead of my second monitor. Which is my TV, in this case. And then if I remember correctly, I think I actually had to reboot the game to get it to capture again. That's kind of a pain in the ass. I have a bunch of shit on me, so let me kill them first, and then I'll try and figure it out. I wonder why it does that. It's frustrating. Because that's, like, not super convenient. Let me try to... Game capture properties. Let me just set it to, like, nothing. And then... set it back to that. No? Nothing? Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to reboot the game. That's a pain in the ass. I don't want to do that right now. I'm in the middle of something. Shit. Well, I might be able to, like, stealth in a corner and make this work. I know I didn't have to restart the stream. I'm pretty sure just restarting the game is going to be enough. I don't know what, like, that's so weird, because it's not a crash. It's just... video settings get fucked up somehow? I don't know. It's really weird. It's another problem with streaming PC games. There's so much shit that can go wrong. It's, like, really frustrating. And sometimes you have absolutely no idea why it's happening. In fact, most of the times you have no idea why it's happening. You can tell it's idiotic when even people that know a lot about computers literally are like, just reboot it and see if that fixes it. Because usually that is what fixes it. He's a questy guy. For a quest I don't have, but, you know, fuck it.
Such a shame. Putting their own greed for the health of Azeroth. Thank you, champion.
I should boogie out of here and go refresh my buff, I think. I think now's a good time to do it. I don't think I can make it to another quest in 12 minutes. Especially because I don't really know my way around this area very well. Let me check. Wow, that's actually moving very slowly. And I am like 180 reputation away from finishing that. So that's big. I'm not sure how I feel about this game from a community standpoint anymore. On one hand, I think this game is like really lonely these days. Like, there's no community element at all. You don't really meet people playing this game like you used to. Like, back when within like the first like 5 years of the game, you could. Like, you met people, you made friends. That doesn't happen anymore. And it's like, that kind of sucks. On the other hand, sometimes I like how peaceful it is. Like, I like that I can play it as a single player game. I don't have to deal with other people. Like, that's kind of depends on what mood I'm in, I guess. I think the big reason it sucks is I like Eno's playing the game now too, but like, we're on such different schedules that we can't really play together. And I don't really have anybody else to play the game with. Like, I don't really know anybody else that plays it. Not anymore. Either I stopped talking to people because they stopped talking to me when I stopped playing it, and I was like, that's bullshit. Or, that's pretty much it, really. I think most of them I just stopped talking to because I felt like I only mattered to them when I was playing the game. So on that note, do I even want to meet new people in this game, I guess? Probably not. But yeah, at the moment, I'm kind of in the state of, this is nice, because it's nice and peaceful. We're gonna ride the jank-ass roller coaster again, if anyone wants to see that again. I like how the camera doesn't, like, automatically turn up and down. Like, you have to work to experience this as it should be. It's pretty jank. I would not trust my life with something like this. Oh, you actually can zoom out. That actually makes it more fun, I think. My guy looks like he's having so much fun. Can I, like, do anything? Well, that's fun. Yeah, I think this actually makes it more entertaining. It still gets super jank when you're going down that hill. Oh, goodness. Yeah, well... You're an old game, I guess it's okay. Alright, so that's all I needed. Yeah. Let's sell some junk. I don't have anything to do here.
What you want?
So I think I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna save these pieces because they can't be sold. I'm just gonna sell everything else. Because even when I saved up all that shit to, like, to scrap instead of sell, like, I didn't get much of anything out of it. Not enough for me to feel like it was worth my time. I think that thing's really probably most useful when,
What is your business here?
when you have a profession that's like crafting armor, and then you can toss it in there and get materials back. Okay, so this time we're gonna start in Drustvar this time. And then work our way back to, and like meet where we stopped on the in Tiragard. I think that makes sense.
What is it?
Okay, let's go straight up here and get this guy. I just remembered how I should be doing this. In terms of, like, getting to the fair quickly, I think there's a faster way I could be doing that. Only maybe, though. That might not actually be faster. That might depend. I have a perk that, like, I have this whistle that takes me to the nearest flight master. I have a perk that makes it, if I use that next to a flight master already, then it just takes me back to the capital on this continent.
My scouts report a dire foe near
If I were to go back there,
before it can become a real danger.
I could then take the portal to Thunderbluff. That might be a better idea. Kind of depends on what situation I'm in, though. I might have overdone it a bit on this one, to be totally honest. Until a bunch of it died. Alright, so we're okay now. That was almost very ugly.
Members of your horde will be pleased to know you have dealt with this threat.
Okay, so we're gonna use this, go up here, and hit those two, and then we're gonna go over here and hit those two, and then down there and hit that. Okay.
Welcome, Jade Serpent.
You know, I kind of want to stream some more Monster Hunter Generations now, because I actually could stream that, where I can't stream World. I'm worried that, like, some of the quality of life improvements in World are going to kind of kill the other games for me, though. I guess I have enough other things to stream right now.
The area near you must be cleared out for our campaign to continue. Do what you do best.
Oh god, what have I done? Oh god. At least you died fighting. I guess that makes it okay, if that's... Yeah, I mean, in some cases that's kind of a blessing, actually. Gotta narrow it down some way, right? I think the big shame to me is that Monster Hunter is, like, one of my most successful series, actually. Like, that got, like, a lot of views. So, therefore, I want to stream it more, because it did very well. But yeah, can't stream World. Not without, like, getting a new computer, getting either a new computer or another computer. If I were to get a second computer somewhere, I could probably rig it up and make it work. Somehow.
It's too far away.
Or get a new computer that's so powerful that it can handle it. I don't really need a new computer, though. That's the thing. Or buy a PS4 and get the game again on PS4. Which might be actually cheaper than another computer, honestly. Or I could try to stream Generations. This asshole's alive again. No, I wanted you to do that. That's what we're talking about. Whoa, that aim was way off. Okay, that was not productive.
to cross
Would you
the
stop that?
Empire.
It's fucking annoying. I still have, yes, I have another quest up there. Nope. Bye-bye. Up around the corner. Hey Dio, welcome back. That. I'll take that. I'll also take this. Then we'll come back and take this. It's all good things. Most of those are too far out of the way. That's not
We
though.
must make this area safe for our allies to use.
Yoink.
Show no mercy to any who would stop you.
And I see treasure. I am aggroing all sorts of shit. This is like, this is not good. Did I really not? I did not pull that thing like right in the middle of the area that I ran right past. Are you kidding me? How? Actually, how? I ran right past them. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, but still. I do have to kill it anyways, so, you know. Oh good, they're hanging people right in the middle of town. That's lovely. Fucking witches. I actually want to level an alliance character just to see what the fuck is going on in this zone. Why are we dealing with fucking witches? Like, of all things. Just like legit witches. Like look at her. She's legit the witch from Snow White. Like 100%. Like, why is that a thing? Why were they like, you know what World of Warcraft needs? Fucking the witch from Snow White. That's what we need. That's what we're missing. Like, why? What's the lore here? Like, how did we discover these people? You know what? Dazing is the dumbest shit. There we go. I guess why not? The game's been around for, yeah, 15 years. They gotta come up with something, like, they gotta come up with new content somewhere. Better than ripping off Lovecraft and just having a ton of fucking Cthulhu's running all over the place. Which they have done. need one more of those big guys. Shit. Oh. Well, I might have to deal with that. That's an elite. I'd rather not. That's like just legit a villain from a horror movie, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a character in Dead by Daylight.
My life for the coven.
Shut up.
Another victory for the champion of the Horde. I think I could get used to having you as an ally.
Okay, let's boogie on out of here.
What's up?
Let's go over here. It sucks that you don't, like... They had this, this whole world quest system that I'm going off of. They did this in the last expansion, too. But they had it set up in a slightly different way, where you made a lot more money doing it. You don't make shit for money in this game compared to what you made in that. And that's probably by design. They were probably trying to, like, dial it back with the economy a little bit, but it still sucks. I still miss it. Where am I going? Do I have to go through the... not the bees. Okay, I kind of see where we're going here. Oh good, those are all alliance, so I have to be careful not to pull their attention. That's a cute little demon boar thing. Yoink.
There is a deadly foe in the area. Slay it before it brings harm to our allies.
Coven's power.
Where is it? Wow, I didn't know I pulled that much shit. Okay. This is fine. Did this guy, like, just die? Or is he patrolling in the area somewhere? What's going on here? Yeah, right there he is. Love how he actually isn't marked on the map at all.
Hopefully that is the last we have heard of that foe.
Now up here. That's at the end of this river, I think. I think some of these I've done before, but they're not like super fresh in my mind. Is that him? Rindlewoe. That is not him, but he looks fairly important, doesn't he? Shit, is he all the way? Fuck, I think he's up there. Oh boy. Alright. Oh good, trogs. This way, I think. I'll take that. I'm just like anchoring everything, just whatever. This might go poorly. I feel like I pulled a little bit too much this time. Yikes, I didn't know it was that low in health.
I knew that foe would be no match for your
That could have gone worse. Now where's this treasure? It's in the cave. Of course, there's stuff in here. Alright, let's get out of here again, fly down there. Check out how my reputation's looking here. You know what? I actually should have flown up there first and done that, and then came down and hit that, and fuck it. Wasn't looking at the bigger picture. I have to buy more crystal vials at some point. Oh, this is where I wanted to be. Oh, this quest sucks.
there's one thing I've learned about dealing with Naga, it's that you have to strike decisively. Let's get to it.
And if there's one thing I've learned about Naga, it's that these quests take forever, and I need a bathroom break before I'm gonna do that. This is one of those quests that this could very possibly take like 15-20 minutes alone. There's a lot of enemies packed in there. They're not all elites, but they are like a little bit stronger than usual. Like there's one of these quests in like every zone, I think, or at least there's one on each continent. And yeah, this has the potential to take a while. So I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick before I jump in there and do this one. So yeah, hang in there. I'll be back in just a minute. I will break screen for this one since there's nothing going on. Find a good entry point here. That's what she said. God, this stuff is like not quite elite, but with enough extra health that there's a greater chance I'm gonna get in trouble here, basically. Especially with these fucking roaming packs of Murlocs. do I want? Let's do it. Get over here. You son of a bitch. Okay, just stay there and die then for all I care. Oh, right. He has this shit. Okay. Or, no, he doesn't have what I was thinking of. Who the fuck is that? Is that a player? Yeah, like, look how much fucking health this guy has. And he's not even an elite. Yeah, so if I can, I actually want to get through this, like, off of the little guys. This guy takes way too long to kill. Oh good, something else is on me. Yeah, this is just gonna be a never-ending battle for the next, like, 15 minutes. Alright, let's start loading this guy up. That's enough of you. Okay. Huh. There's like a little base of people here. So it was one of them that came over to, like, tried to help me, and they immediately died. Why am I flagged? What the fuck? Alright. Apparently those are Alliance, even though only one of them is actually flagged as Alliance. I fucking hate this game sometimes. So now this is a thing I gotta deal with. The enemy bases in this expansion are so unclearly marked. Like, none of those NPCs were people I could attack. And then all of a sudden one respawned, I guess, that was one I could attack. And they attacked me first, so now I'm flagged for PvP. Like, okay. Okay. So now I have 5 minutes of just nothing. Because when I'm in a battle like that, I don't want an Alliance player coming along and fucking with me. So that's fantastic. That's a waste of time on my buff. That's basically what's happening right now. Hey Rosie Girls, how's it going? Yeah, you've mentioned before that you used that. Did you use that exact remix, or did you use the original? I was actually thinking about changing the title screen, or not title screen, my starting screen and my break screen here soon, but I haven't decided on, like, what to use. Nothing has stuck out at me. Although I just very suddenly got an idea of, hey, here's what I could use. For break screen, anyway. Most probably don't even know that there was a Sonic Generations remix, because it was only in the 3DS version. Oh, of course that's not better. What am I thinking? You know what I should have done? I'm dumb. Hopping on a flight path removes your flag. I could have just gone to this flight path right behind me and then just flown to the one right over here. And then dropped down and continued the quest. But at this point, my flag's gonna drop in that amount of time anyway, so. So let me see. Let's do this. So we have we only have 6 quests left. We have this one, and then we have these 5. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the Warfront or the Brawlers Guild after that. Brawlers Guild's probably a better idea. If I go to the Warfront, that'll probably take like a half an hour at least. Seconds. I'm actually a little mad at myself because, like, through my week off, I only just thought yesterday that I could have been working on my new intro screen, like, the entire week. Like, I never even thought of doing something like that with that time off. Because for the most part, I was just, like, resting and trying not to feel shitty. But the intro screen is probably like... I probably shouldn't put too much time into it, because it's probably not something that most viewers see. I feel like most people don't get here until, like, after the first 5 minutes of the stream. Like, compared to how many people see the ending screen, or even the break screen, like, a lot more people see that than the splash screen. So I probably shouldn't spend too much time on it. If anything, that's there for, like, the archive. I don't know how many people watch archived footage, though, to be honest. No, it's cool. I like fighting Murlocs. This is all fine. It's been a pretty quiet week. on Tuesday I had like the worst headache I've had in years. Lasted for like a full day, and that completely ruined my sleep schedule, and therefore also ruined streaming for a while. I'm trying to get myself back on track now. For the most part, I'm feeling like my allergy is still acting up a little bit, but for the most part, it's improved. It's just now my sleep schedule is destroyed. I don't want to fight them. But that might be my best bet. Wait, him. Come here. Allergies are pretty fine tonight. They were acting up a little bit earlier, but nowhere near as bad as they have been. Get me the fuck out of here.
Well, a young me.
Okay, let's go head up here. I only have 20 minutes left on my buff. I'm probably gonna take the loss on that because I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish these 5 quests in 20 minutes. I'll probably just finish the quests anyway and say fuck it to that 10% of reputation. The reputation out here doesn't matter a whole lot anyway, so I don't think that's a big deal. Is there another Champions of Azeroth quest out here? Yes, there is. I might still be able to hit Revered with them. If I'm fortunate enough. I mean, it's seasonal allergies. There's not like... I've for the most part, I've learned to just deal with them and not let them get me down. But the one on Tuesday was like... It was really bad. Like I said, it was the worst I've had in years. Like, it lasted like the entire day, and when I woke up the next day, I still had a headache. It might have outright been a sinus infection, honestly.
Enemy forces in this area are proving disruptive to our plans. The war chief expects the problem to be taken care of. Do not let her down.
Yeah. Huh. There's stuff back here? I don't think I knew that. Ooh, anchorweed. Good stuff. All good things. Okay, who wants to die? Now I have to free the scouts too. And then I have to slay the Wendigos. Man, this instant cast spell I have, that's the one that's hitting for like 48,000, like regularly. That shit's kind of broken. I can just like throw that and not give a shit. And usually it causes like big problems. Do this. Oh, get the hell out of here. Fucking fear. Get over yourself. Shit. I didn't want to hurt the penguin. Couldn't have just ran away like a normal penguin probably would have done. I'm pretty sure if you were to like accidentally splash a penguin with like some sort of harmful something, I'm pretty sure they would just fucking run for it. I don't think they'd turn around and attack you. Maybe they would. Maybe, what do I know? But look at that shit. Like, one hit and he's basically dead already. It's broke. Okay, so I just need 2 Wendigos. Well, is that the penguins that are like... You guys probably can't hear it. Never mind. Oh, my outro screen? Have you never seen it? I was thinking about changing the break screen to that same, like, black and white scan line effect. But I don't know. I worry that the black and white actually looks like kind of, like... not lazy, but weird? Unintentional? I don't know. I might change it to, like, NES. Like, NES palette. And maybe, like, sprite the whole thing. It's gonna be a lot of work, though. I kinda don't want to. Spriting's a pain in the ass. Okay, there's like no easy way to get to that one. I guess we're gonna fly down here. And then from there we can just kind of cross here. A rock travel form for now. I think that works. All I know is that I've seen you say it before. I think it's something from Mean Girls, but I don't remember enough of that movie to say for sure. I remember that movie was funny as hell, but that's about it. Do I want to kill that? Squirgle of the Depths. He's just a giant murloc. Fuck it, abominations like that need to die. Yeah, have fun with that. It didn't really do much. There's a teeny bit of artifact power that like barely matters. No, you didn't see anything. I'm just in your valley taking your herbs. It's no big deal. No, pay no attention to the... Wouldn't you think that running around in a stag form like this that everybody would just, like, pay you no mind? Wouldn't you think it would be camouflaged in some way? I mean, clearly from a gameplay perspective, that'd be completely broken. But
relish the kill.
Okay, fine. Well, if you were waiting here for... Okay, good. I was gonna say, if you were waiting for this and you are now AFK and missing out, that is not my fault. I am on a timeline.
The simple pleasures of cutting an opponent down to size.
Nathaniel, shut up. I have heard about enough of your shit. Fucking creepy dead man. There was treasure up there. Fuck it. I don't care. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, you want to break combat for me, please? Please? Please, thank you. I don't know if this thing's actually faster than my travel form, but why not? I almost never get to use it, because when do you ever need an underwater mount? Pretty much never. It was a failed experiment that they did once. And they were like, hey, what about an underwater zone? And everybody hated it, and yep, that's the end of that story.
Alliance forces are mulling about near your location. Ensure this day is their last.
Yeah, never mind the fact that we're trying to save the planet, by the way.
Some earth elementals have been infused.
See,
with
Magni gets
Azerite
it.
and are going crazy. Put them down and absorb their Azerite.
Ooh, jackpot. I see you over there. You just wait your turn. Nope, they're all mine, sorry. You could have acted a little bit faster. So I mentioned earlier that, like, in the old days, in MMOs, like, you had to, like, get the tag. Like, only one person could tag a kill to get credit for it. And then I said, that's not the way this game is anymore. Unless you're on the opposite faction. The opposite faction cannot get shared credit. Only the same faction can get shared credit. And the orange names would be the opposite faction. The blue names are the same faction. He's too far away, really? Come here. Ooh, jackpot. hit him too soon and have that splash and hit that seal, because then he would have came after me. Wouldn't have been a problem, it just would have been annoying. Aye. Oh yeah, I have 4 minutes left on this. That's not gonna... As long as I get the Champions of Azeroth quest, we good. That's the only one that really matters. Which this might be enough? Maybe not. Shit. Oh. Oh, yeah, see? Now there's a fucking crab fucking with me. And done.
Shame that Azeroth is driving the elements out of control.
Cool. Yeah, the rest of this is honor bound, which is kind of whatever. I mean, it's still helpful, but not to the same extent. I still didn't get enough. I'm 40 rep away. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this game. Well, I think that's okay. Don't I have somebody out on a mission for Champions? Yeah. So, yeah, I'll get it when they come back. Oh, hello. Yeah, don't mind me. Can we go? Quickly? Thank you? That's kind of bullshit, actually. Where are we going? Oh, onto the ship? I don't think I've ever done this one before. Usually they fly you, like, into the capital, and you're fucking around in there. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping I could just sneak past him. Alright. Don't Vost me. Oh my god. Okay. I take it back. Where the hell did these assholes come from? Fucking Alliance, they're like spiders. I don't know if these are actually Alliance, this might just be a random faction, but oh well. Well, that's one way to clear out an entire floor of the ship. What's up? If you guys are thinking you can't see anything right now, neither can I. Let's see if I can alleviate that. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, where's the other thing I need to kill? This is getting stupid. It's probably down here. Oh my god. They just, like, appear out of nowhere. Like, already mad at me, too. It's not even, like... Oh, wait, she's probably back here. Oh god, this might be taking it a little too far. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Well, she's right back there. Where did you come from? Damn it. I wish this was the last quest so that I could just, like, hearth out of here after this. Come here, you. Why are you wearing a gas mask? Okay. This is a thing. Oh my god. Are you where the fuck are they coming from? This is so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, I actually have a flare to just get out of here. That's helpful. But I bet I can't use it below deck. Yep, can only use outside. That figures. Okay, let's see if I can manage to... Well, that was stupid. I am bleeding. Of course stealth isn't gonna hold. Up this way. Yeah, get me out of here, please. Okay, one quest to go. Why the fuck did you bring me back here? God damn it. Alright. Yeah, you outright took me further away. I was gonna say, it might not have actually been that big of a deal, but no, you actually took me further away from where I wanted to be, so thank you. So, thank you. I don't know why my camera seems so fucked right now. Kind of confused by that. I guess because I'm usually not sitting forward like this. I'm usually sitting back. Can't really tilt this any further back, though. Oh, hi. Okay, overachievers. I was gonna say... Are those Alliance? I don't think they are.
A powerful enemy near this location has proven problematic for our forces. I trust you know what must be done.
You know, it's a fucking bear. It's not... I mean, okay, bears are dangerous, but to an army? I don't think bears are dangerous to an army. I feel like you guys should be able to handle this one. Unless it's like one hell of a bear, but it's not even elite. Like, come on. And it's sleeping. There's another problem. Like, I'm just like setting up on its face. Like, it's just here, like, time to explode. If this is your way of making the player feel powerful, it's kind of... I guess it works, but it's not to a meaningful regard. It's not like I feel better, like, oh man, I took down this big thing that they were having trouble with. No, I'm just thinking, why were you having trouble with that? Whatever, let's go home. I can turn in this thing at the thing too. So let's do that. And then do I want to do a Warfront, or do I want to just go to the Brawlers Guild for a little while? The thing about Warfronts is I feel like those could actually be pretty interesting to watch. Because they're basically a big Warcraft 3 match, except I'm like a unit on the field instead of the person controlling the armies. Like, I feel like that could actually be pretty interesting to watch. No, we're gonna sell that. I mean, Brawlers Guild's probably interesting to watch too, but in both cases, it's probably better to save that content. In fact, maybe I should start leading with content like that on nights like this. Like, maybe I should lead with the more interesting stuff and then do, like, the world quests like this. This stuff's probably boring to most people, if I had to guess. But maybe not. I don't know. Hey, Toasted, how's it going? So I don't have to get the buff back right now. That's not important. I just want to turn this quest in. Is that enough sleep for you to operate off of? I'm under the impression that you don't get much sleep. So, I imagine that probably is enough. Or at least enough to get you through the day. Honestly, I miss being young. Because I was able to do that when I was young. Just like grab some sleep whenever I had the opportunity to do it. It's like, I can't do that anymore. If I don't have a consistent sleep schedule now, it destroys me.
Hey there. Be careful.
I can probably toss that. was only 10 tickets. That kind of feels like it wasn't worth it, to be totally honest. I mean, I kind of did it while I was doing other things, so I guess it wasn't that big of a deal, but... What, with, like, keeping consistent sleep? It can be tough, honestly. That's why I haven't streamed all week, is because my sleep was terrible. I'm a little agitated that the weather went from, like... I feel like we completely skipped spring again, which just annoys the hell out of me. Like, it went from way too cold to now tomorrow it's gonna be in, like, the high 70s, which means I'm not gonna be able to sleep, because it's gonna be way too fucking hot in here. And it's like, that just makes me very agitated.
Do you need protection?
What was I gonna go do?
Our kingdom will be defended.
I'm gonna keep this stuff on me to do later. I'll wait till I have more shit. Warfront? I wanna go to a Warfront.
Zandala will endure.
So I'm wondering if, like... I wonder if I should just try to do, like, overnight streams all week while I try and get my schedule back to where I want it. I don't think it's... Like, ideally, I'd like to stream all week, but I don't think I'm going to be able to have my schedule back to where I can do that comfortably. To do, like, the normal start time. Until, at least for another couple days. Especially if the weather gets shitty and I can't sleep. That's going to cause problems. I'm thinking about what I want to do. Like, I think I want to wrap it up soon. I think if I go in and do a Warfront, I'm going to be occupied for another, like, half an hour. And I don't really want to be. Like, I think I want to wrap this up here soonish. I can't really think of anything that I can do within, like, 10 minutes. Or even, like, 5 minutes. I don't have anybody to raid, either. Worth pointing that out quick. So yeah, I don't know what this week's gonna be like. I am planning on picking up the Labo VR kit on Friday. I wound up talking myself into that. I would like to do a hangout stream. Like, I won't be able to really stream the games with that because of, like, how it works. I'd like to do a stream on Friday, though, just kind of, like, hanging out while I build the stuff. So I'm going to try to get things set up so that I can do that. So at the latest, that'll be the next stream day. I don't think I'll be out of commission up until Friday. I don't think that's going to happen. But I also don't want to promise things for a lot of these coming nights because I don't know, like, I don't know what the weather's going to be like. If the weather gets shitty, I'm not going to be able to sleep, and that's going to set me back even further. So yeah, I don't want to schedule anything too far in advance. But, like, everything I want to get back to. I want to get back to doing Smash Nights. I want to play more Mega Man. I want to play more Shantae. I had a game on... a game that showed up on the eShop that came out last week, I think, that... I'm not even gonna go into detail about it. I'm just gonna leave it as a surprise, because I think I just want to pick it up and just play it. Because I think it'll be a lot of fun, and, it could be fun to watch, too. So... And then next weekend is when Cuphead is coming out, and there's a Splatoon Splatfest. So I don't think this break is going to last much longer solely because of that. Like, there's so many things that I want to play and want to stream that I'm not gonna just not play those games. I'm gonna be, like, forced back onto my schedule, like, sooner or later. I definitely want to get something resembling consistency going again. I don't know. I'm concerned that... I should check the weather right now, actually. I'm concerned that the weather is going to get really shitty, and that's going to fuck everything up for me. Because, yeah, it was already kind of disgusting today. And I had trouble sleeping because of it. And it's supposed to be hotter tomorrow. And that, like, makes my gut sink. Although, apparently, there's a potential blizzard on the way. Like, what? What on earth? Even now, it's like, it's only in the mid-50s out right now, but it's hot in here with like, because I have the door closed and the light on. It's kind of nasty in here. Not enough for it to just, like, completely destroy me. It looks like today it's gonna be in the mid to high 70s, and then it's gonna drop, like, very rapidly and be back down into, like, the low 60s. So I don't think I have too much to worry about there. Today is gonna suck, but after that, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. So yeah, hopefully I'll have more stuff happening this coming week. Hopefully hopefully the channel won't be dead until Friday. Like I said, at the latest that will be the next stream, but hopefully that won't be the case. So yeah, let me do we did hit 10 likes, like, right at the end there, so let me drop pixels for that and just, like, end of the stream. I think JMT is the only one here at this point, but we're gonna do that anyway. And then yeah, we're gonna call it quits. Like I said, I don't have anybody to raid. I usually don't for Sunday nights, but so that's fine. I don't want to say anything about schedule this week because, like, who knows? I have no idea. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna, when I manage to be up and not dead, I'll stream, is what I'm hoping to do. I want to say that tonight, as in Monday night, I'm probably going to be off because the weather's probably going to be shitty and I'm probably not going to be able to sleep because of it. So that's probably going to lead to me not being in any condition to stream. I'd like to get back in order by Wednesday at least, because then I can do Smash with you guys again. And then pick Mega Man back up on Thursday. But yeah, I'm just gonna say for now that I'm just winging it. Otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the continued support. Like, even like no one seemed to have, like, abandoned ship or anything over a measly week of me not doing anything. You know what I mean? So that's appreciated. A lot of people showed up, like, right as I started, even though it was later. And I know a lot of people couldn't stay long because of it being later, but it's still appreciated that everybody showed up. Damn it. I need to like get something that I can, like, hang my headphones on so that stops happening. I just kind of balance them precariously on top of my tablet on my second screen, and that doesn't work. They fall a lot like that. But yeah, anyway, I think that's going to be it for tonight. I'm hungry. I need to do something about that. It's been 5 hours, so like part of me feels like I could keep going, but the other part of me is like I don't really need to. 5 hours is enough, I think. So I'm gonna call it quits there. Like I said, thank you for everyone. Thank you to everyone for showing up, and I will see you next time, whenever that is. Hopefully, that will be at some point this week. So hopefully, I will see you then. If I don't, enjoy your weeks.